Audio.com. Audio.com.
Hey, hello Beam Tools. Me playing Genshin in PC after update 4 GB RAM. अच्छा चल रहा है अच्छे से. कैसा चल रहा है? पहले से अच्छा चल रहा है या खराब? हाँ पहले से ठीक है. 60% बेटर देन बिफोर. चल तब तो अच्छे. रैम अपग्रेड करने से हो जाता है यार. मतलब बहुत अच्छा खासा इम्प्रूवमेंट देखने के लिए मिलता है. जैसे GTA 5 खेलते थे ना, उस टाइम रैम कम था मेरे पास, तो 2 रैम लगाए, एक और अपग्रेड किए थे, तो फिर मेरा GTA 5 समझो स्मूथली 30 FPS फिर दे रहा था. ऐसे 10-15 FPS दे रहा था. 2 रैम लगवा लिया, फिर हो गया ठीक. सिर्फ 2 GB रैम ऐड किया. हाँ तो अच्छा हो गया. रैम भी अपना तुम अपग्रेड कर लो ना तो बहुत सही हो जाएगा. ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं भी अपग्रेड करो, रैम ही बस अच्छा सा लगवा लो, तो तुम्हारा हो जाएगा काम. अगर 8 GB प्लस 4 GB, अरे ये क्या हो रहा है? हेलो बिकॉज अगर 8 GB रैम करे तो 80% बेटर हो जाएगा, है ना? ये क्या हो रहा भाई यहाँ पे? वहाँ ऊपर में है, ऊपर में है कुछ तो. ओह, तुम्हें थे ना वो. कौन? क्या बात कर रही हो? ओह 3000 में मिल गया i5 8 GB रैम. कारी सही है. तब तो सही है ना ब्रो। दोनों एक जगह आएगा ये। अब दोनों मिस कर गए। अब दोनों एक जगह आएगा तो बूम कर देंगे। ठीक हो गाइस। अरे साला रुक गया। अरे उल्टा भाग गया। जो परेशान कर रहे थे हमको पता ही था। तुमको कुछ नहीं पता था। तुम कंफ्यूज थे। तुमको लग रहा था कहीं ये सिपारा से तो नहीं है। कंफ्यूज थी तुमको लग रहा था अरे सिपारा से क्यों फोन आ रहा है। अरे साला लग जो यार। इतना देर में तो हम जाके इसको मार देंगे यार। भूतनाथ से आ रहा था। भूतनाथ से क्यों आएगा भाई। पीगू दी ये लो। भूतनाथ से क्यों ही आने लगा। थैंकूस वांडरर। इसको सपोर्ट करेगी फारूजान। इसको बफ देगा काजुहा और हिल और बफ देगा बैनी। यह है अपना टीम बूम बूम। गरीबों में दिल बांट के अलग ही मजा है। मेरा अकाउंट दिखाओ डेडपूल को। तुम्हारा अकाउंट दिखाएं डेडपूल को। रुको तुम्हारा अकाउंट दिखाते हैं डेडपूल को। फ्रेंड्स में जाते हैं। बिट्टू तो ऑनलाइन है। पीकूस कहाँ है। पीकूस कहाँ है। पीकूस बहुत दोस्त बन गया है यार इसमें तो। जल्दी से देखो देखो। अरे 90 कर भी ली भाई साहब। ये देखो पीकू पीकू बोल रहे हैं डेडपूल पीकू का अकाउंट। बाप रे 236 और बढ़ाओ और बढ़ाओ। इसको और बढ़ाओ पीकू। ये देखो 5 स्टार वेपन। अच्छा अभी तो ये अपग्रेडेड नहीं है 20 पे है। अभी तो बढ़ जाएगा आराम से। ओ भाई अभी तक तो आर्टिफैक्ट भी नहीं लगा अच्छे से। अरे साल अभी तक तो आर्टिफैक्ट भी नहीं लगा अच्छे से। 236 है। बाप रे 300 छुआ देगी तुम तो। पूरा भयंकर डैमेज करने वाली है। अरे भाई वेपन के साथ राइडन शोगन। ओ माय गॉड्स ओ माय गॉड्स। फुल ऑन ममजे हैं। बीम 2 है कि चला गया बीम 2। इनसाइड में कराई। अरे यार हमको भी नहीं निकला बिट्टू। राइडन हमको भी नहीं निकली इसका तो यार। दोनों भाई लुलु आ गए हैं। चो 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 अभी टैलेंट बाकी है। आर्टिफैक्ट बाकी है। ये तो ऐसे लगाए। हाँ वही तो हम भी सोच रहे हैं। अभी तो बहुत कुछ बाकी है। आओ कोई बॉस वॉस मारना है तो आओ जल्दी गेम में। चलो साथ में मार लेते हैं। जा रहे हैं कोई बॉस वॉस को मारेंगे। आ जाओ तुम भी साथ में लग जाओ मारने के। तुम बहुत चिढ़ाते थे हमको। हम्म हम कब चिढ़ाए यार। अच्छी ये सब काम हम नहीं करते। प्रीमोस दो, मेन तो वही है। यो यो हानी सिंगा, इसको चलो मार आते हैं। शक्की अंधेरों में
Squall Fury. Behold.
अनिकेत आएगा तो उसको भी दिखाएंगे। उसको भी दिखाना।
Wind rises.
What shall we do?
Don't fear, Yo-Yo's here.
A walk would be nice.
कट्टी भी को दी। क्या डेडपुल क्या हुआ? राइडन उसके साथ उसका 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 वेपन भी मिल गया।
Stabilize.
Yugli, time for a light show. Stay put.
Gather.
Strike a pop.
Solidify.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive. Ready, go! Yugli, you're up.
मिल जाएगी तुमको भी 20 करो जाओ बस। अच्छा अब बस कुछ दिन की बात है, फिर तो क्लाउडी 10 आ जाएगी। हाँ कितना दिन है बाकी? 6 दिन। एक विश में निकल जाए यार आज। एक विश में आज निकल जाए बस। एक विश करना था, एक विश करता है, एक विश में निकल जाए राइडन बस। ओनली वन विश। चलो आर्कन को लेकर के आर्कन को बुलाएंगे तो आ जाएगा। माउस को थोड़ा स्पीड कैसे करें गेम में? यहाँ से आ जाओ, सेटिंग में आ जाओ, यहाँ आ जाओ। किधर है की बाइंड? नहीं कंट्रोल्स में, यहीं पर तो है। हॉरिजॉन्टल कैमरा सेंसिटिविटी, वर्टिकल कैमरा सेंसिटिविटी, एम शॉट, ये सब। इसको बढ़ा दो, हो जाएगा। रेडन दौड़ के आएगी ना।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I.
चीकी रेडन आ जाओ ऐसे। रेडन आ जाओ, रेडन आ जाओ, रेडन आ जाओ। ये लेट्स गो, ये कुछ नहीं आया। होमपट हो गया भाई, होमपट हो गया।
Is order.
हम मस्त यहाँ पे सीन बनाए हुए थे। अब क्या रेडन नहीं आई। स्क्रीन रेडन को पसंद नहीं आया, सीन रेडन को पसंद नहीं आया। क्या कर सकते हैं, क्या कर सकते हैं? कुछ नहीं कर सकते। या का मजाक मत बनाओ छोटी। अब किसको मारे? चलो राइडन आई नहीं तो उसको मार ही देते हैं अब। नाइन पूल्स अभी नहीं। अभी नहीं बीम टूज। कौन सा बॉस है? राइडन शोगन है।
Stabilize.
क्या लेके खड़ी है आज? तलवार लेकर खड़ी है।
Your verdict is decided.
Solidify.
Illusions are but distractions. Strike a pose. Fire hazard. Shattered. thunder. Shower me with time for a light check.
This world, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken. This body is eternal.
Don't be scared.
Gather.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Go with the ship down.
Solidify.
Witness
Shower me with praise.
final
Stay put.
calamity.
Fire hazard.
Gather.
You, Blade, you're up.
Eternity is in my hands.
Yoo-hoo! Fuse is lit.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Let the world collide. A mystic retreat.
Only emptiness awaits.
पीकाचू है ये यायो के पास हाँ पीकाचू है हम्म चलो वेल भी मार ही लेते हैं तो
Shower me with praise. Go get it, Uruguay. Stay put.
Solidify.
Yoo-hoo! Time for a light show.
Stabilize.
Don't be scared. Strike a pose. Fire hazard. Fire hazard.
This is order. Stabilize. I will have order.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Ready, go! You blade. Here come the fireworks. Ha! 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 Ha!
Gather.
Stay put. Feel the split.
भाई मुझे पीसी में 90 पिंग आया। अरे भाई हार्ड नहीं है। जोंगले रहने के बाद कुछ भी हार्ड नहीं है। सब कर दी अच्छे से। ये तो आम बात है। डेडपुल 90 पिंग।
What's one more?
If we got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Solidify.
You blade, you're up. Shower me with praise.
There's the more. To the berry. Cheap tricks. my blade. Cut down. Like this.
तुमको वैसे इवेंट अच्छा लगता है? चलो आज एक स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करा जाए। किसका बोली थी? येलन का ना? नेम चेंज वाई? मैं कितने दिन से अच्छे से सर्च कर रहा। ऐसा ही कर रही है। कल ही चेंज हुआ है, झूठ पकड़ा गया। झूठ तो पकड़ा गया भाई यार, ही दी।
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time no see. Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just... It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the second floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go. Uncle Tian, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Hoishin, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today.
फोन से ही बेटर है, फोन से तो बेटर है, आईफोन में तो पीसी से ज़्यादा ही अच्छा चलता है।
Before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, the Tianshu is a rather unique position among the
फोन से
Liyue
इजी है, हाँ,
Nation.
फोन से फाइट बहुत
Historically
इजी है भाई,
speaking,
ये तो
the
मज़ा आता है फाइट
Tianshu
करना।
rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving
पीसी से नो
advice.
लैग,
So a public
नो
selection
बट
process would not be suitable.
खेलने से नहीं आ रहा।
We also
चार बार
want to
मर गया
keep
मैं।
any
हाँ रे वो
prospective
थोड़ा
TNSU
प्रैक्टिस
candidates
लगता है,
free from influence
खेलते
by
खेलते फिर हो
outside
जाएगा आदत।
forces. So we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment.
हम भी कंट्रोलर से खेलेंगे यार, पीसी मतलब
For
इससे
these
हाथ में बहुत
reasons,
ज़्यादा
the
दर्द हो
incumbent
जाता है।
Tianshu typically recommends their
सोच रहे
candidate of
कंट्रोलर
choice.
से ही
This has
खेले,
been approved
वही
by the other
आराम
Chishin
रहेगा। तो हमको भी थोड़ा
members.
दिक्कत होगा, लेकिन
So
आदत हो
in
जाएगी।
other words, you
वही मैं हो
pick
गया मेरा
someone,
रे।
and then Lady
तुम न्यू हो
Kojin,
क्या
Lady
डेडपुल पीसी से?
Numa, and the
हाँ
other
पीसी से न्यू
Chishin
है ये।
appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him.
गम्मो गेमिंग
Fancy
योर
joining
सिट
me?
भाई, यार यो
You'd
आईसी
be among
भाई,
the first to get
कैसे
to
हो?
know
बहुत
the
दिन
next
बाद।
Tenshu. Might be a good opportunity
अरे
for
आपको
you.
तो सोचे कि डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज करा अपना नया अकाउंट से, पर आपका अकाउंट कौन सा पता ही नहीं चला।
Makes sense.
फिर
After
तब तक
all,
दीप भाई भी
who
चले
knows
गए
what
थे
next
ना, आपका
Tianshu
अकाउंट पता
is,
चल रहा है ना
but
मेरा भाई
doesn't
का
really
अकाउंट पता
make
चल
any
रहा है। भाई
difference to
कंफ्यूजन हो
us.
गया बहुत ज़्यादा।
Still, Paimon's really curious to see which candidates Uncle Tian picked, so let's go take a look.
All right then.
बट रैम अभी अपग्रेड किया है एंड
You say
I
you're
forget
into
how to play.
behind the scenes planning?
अरे कोई नहीं, वो तो
My
खेलते
work's
खेलते
of
प्रैक्टिस
the
हो जाएगा।
covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I
अच्छा
suspect
ठीक है
Ningguang
ठीक है।
wouldn't let you go very easily after how
कमाते हैं
long
आपको
you've been
मैमसेज।
working together.
और बताइए क्या कर रहे हैं आजकल, कौन सा
So,
गेम हम खेल
how
रहे हैं आप?
about this? If your investigation
अपना आईडी बताओ, मैं
reveals
मैसेज
that none
करता।
of the other candidates are
आईडी देखिए ना,
qualified
आपका
for the
सर्वर
position,
ज्वाइन किए हैं, मेरे भाई का
I'll
सर्वर ज्वाइन किए
recommend
थे।
you for the job.
हर्षवर्धन के नाम से
Deal.
होगा।
Well, you guys take your time.
गोजो सातूड़ो का
Everything's
फोटो
all
लगा
set
होगा
for the
उसमें,
assessments to go
वाइट
ahead.
वाला। ये जो डीपी है ना इधर
Meet me on
मेरे
the first floor when you're ready.
चैनल पे,
Until
यही
then,
होगा उधर भी।
have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay
एक्सक्यूज मी,
heed. As the new owner of this fine
समर्दी हो गया भाई बहुत
establishment,
ज़्यादा।
this runs on the house.
ठंडा ठंडा पानी से नहाने के बाद हो जाता है।
You're all set?
अब मैं आया फोन से, किसकी तो मारना है सबको, मार दूंगा अब मैं।
It's like all his
हाँ,
energy's
अरे फोन
flowing.
नहीं जानते हो, फोन से इजी
Yeah,
रहता है फाइट वाइट
it might
करने
sound
में।
harsh,
कोई जैसे
but Uncle
एम
Tian
वेम
has
करना
lost his
रहता है ना,
pride.
उसमें हमको
He's
फोन
not
में
cut out
दिक्कत
for
हो
this
जाता है, उसमें
anymore.
पीसी सही लगता है।
So he's recommended 3 candidates.
वैसे
Their names are Chinwei,
ओवरऑल ये गेम
Ningguang,
जानते हो,
and Zhi.
कंट्रोलर से ही खेलने में ज़्यादा मज़ा आएगा,
Chinwei is a wealthy
क्योंकि ये गेम
entrepreneur.
बनाई है कंट्रोलर से
Ningguang
खेलने के
works
लिए।
at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs.
क्या करो बिट्टू,
And
एक
Zhi
कॉस्मिक
is
फाइट का
focused on
कंट्रोलर
study
ले
and
लो
travel.
और फिर
Try to
खेलो,
keep
फिर
all
मज़ा
that in
आएगा।
mind. Of course,
मैं
it
आजकल
doesn't
वॉर
really
जोन
matter
3
if you
या
forget, since we'll
रेनबो
be assessing them at
6।
your high pavilion in a short while.
अच्छा वॉरजोन 3,
Mingguang
वॉरजोन 3 फ्री है ना? फ्री है शायद।
Paimon should be able to
रेनबो 6
remember
तो
their
है।
names,
अच्छा,
but what does the assessment involve
बस
exactly?
एफपीएस गेम ही खेलते हैं आप।
Let's leave that until we get to your high pavilion.
पबजी
Alright.
खेलिएगा पीसी वाला,
Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get
बोलिए।
much higher than a change in the
पबजी
Chishin.
पीसी वाला
Can't
खेलिएगा
afford to miss anything.
तो खेलिए
Our
आप,
house
हम,
will.
देव भाई, मेरो भाई,
Got
और
it.
भी कोई
We'll
कोई
keep
आएंगे
our
तो
eyes wide open.
सबको ले लीजिए, खेलिए पबजी पीसी। वन 118 मीटर्स, तो यहाँ पर टेलीपोर्ट नहीं मारेंगे क्या? अब कोई हरा नहीं सकता, कोई नहीं हरा सकता। अच्छा, नई स्टोरी में नई स्टोरी मोड मेनली सारे खेलिए। हाँ,
Osmanthus
स्टोरी
wine
मोड तो
tastes the
मेन
same
वही है
as
ना,
I
स्टोरी मोड एक बार स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो गया फिर गेम करता हूँ, मल्टीप्लेयर ही ठीक है। अभी देखिए हम ये जिंशन खेल रहे हैं, ये भी है, ये है कि स्टोरी और मल्टीप्लेयर दोनों है, तो स्टोरी भी ख़त्म हो जाएगा, उसके बाद भी बहुत कुछ उसमें बचता है करने के लिए। लेकिन एक टाइम बाद ये भी वही हो जाता है कि कुछ बचता नहीं है गेम में करने के लिए, वही है, बाकी अपना मल्टीप्लेयर तो चलते रहता है।
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with
छोटा मोटा
all
गेम
kinds of
खेलने का
people in
चलिए
my
प्लान
time, but
बनाते हैं,
never
जैसे
have I been made to
ह्यूमन फॉल
stand
फ्लैट था,
while
फॉल गाइस
waiting
था,
for an appointment.
ये सब चलिए खेलते हैं कभी,
I mean,
मस्त एकदम
I
ग्रुप में
think it's
मजा
fun.
आएगा।
That's called being complacent. If you're
हाँ,
happy
आपका
to
आ
just
गया फ्रेंड
accept the
रिक्वेस्ट।
way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled
30
for.
सेकंड में
And
बॉस
Maboa,
को
cut him
मार
some
दिए।
slack. We've all been standing
कौन सा
around
बॉस?
for a while. It's natural to be getting
किसको मारे हो
irritable.
अभी?
Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure. But under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
यो
It looks like all
आपका
three
मैसेज आ रहा
candidates
है,
have
देख रहे हैं।
arrived. Mm-hmm.
कमीशन बॉस, अरे वो सब तो इजी इजी
Before
बॉस है
that,
यार,
let me run you through the assessment
इतने टाइम से तुम
process.
खेल रहे हो, सब तो इजी इजी बॉस।
I've split it
30
into two
सेकंड क्यों लग गया
stages.
तुमको?
Current affairs
एकदम
and
वन हिट
planning,
में मारना
and
चाहिए अब वो सब तो।
face-to-face interview.
अब तुम वो
In the
सबको
first
वन
stage,
हिट में मारो,
candidates are required to
इतना
submit a
टाइम क्यों लगा रहे हो?
manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some
ये
questions
लान।
in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so
मैसेज
I
कर दिया
informed
मैंने
them of this
डिस्कॉर्ड पे,
requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे चेक कर लेना स्ट्रीम के बाद। हाँ हाँ, फोन पे देखिए अभी आया।
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation I gave them. Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto.
और ऐसी भाई जरा हमको
Failing the occurrence of some
फोटोशॉप और
cataclysmic
प्रीमियर
event,
प्रो थोड़ा
you
सिखा
will
दीजिए
not
ना,
be permitted to change their
एडिटिंग
plan.
एडिटिंग थोड़ा
Therefore, these
मस्त
three
सा।
piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key
हम
policy
एक सेकंड
issues.
में मार देते हैं
There's
कमीशन
still
वाले
some
को।
time.
एक सेकंड में मार
Have a
देती है,
skim through,
बहुत
get a
देर लगा
first
देती है।
impression
एक
of what
सेकंड
each
नहीं,
person's
फ्रैक्शन ऑफ
proposing.
सेकंड्स में।
I'll be
पीसी
waiting
कब
off to
ले
the
रहे हो
side.
फिर?
Just let me know when you're done.
पीसी अभी कहाँ से? हाँ सिखा देंगे, नो इशू, बस सिखा दीजिए, बस मज़ा आए। आजकल अब खुद से ही वीडियो वीडियो बना रहे हैं मस्त एकदम, थंबनेल वंबनेल भी। अच्छा थंबनेल कैसा लग रहा है आजकल का, ज़रा बताइएगा। थंबनेल आजकल कैसा बन रहा है मेरा? आपके जितना अच्छा तो भी नहीं बना पाएंगे, लेकिन हाँ थोड़ा मोड़ा बन जाता है। पहले था कि कुछ नहीं बना पा रहे थे, अभी तो थोड़ा मोड़ा कुछ कुछ। आपके जैसा आ गया बनाने ना, फिर तो मौज ही मौज है एकदम। लेकिन मस्त रहता है आपका, जानते हैं आपका मस्त रहता है। मेरा एक दोस्त है वो भी बोल रहा था कि वेनम टैक जैसा थंबनेल हमको
Finished,
बनवाना
huh?
है।
What
हम
did you
बोले
think?
अरे वो तो अपने दोस्त ही बनाते हैं।
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked
अरे
as the
अच्छा
new
बना रहे हैं,
Tianshu,
सिखा
so you
दूंगा
can
तो
bet they're
और
putting
अच्छा
their
बनाओगे।
best foot
यस,
forward.
बस सिखा दीजिए
And
मस्त से।
keep in mind, whoever gets in
एकदम
has to
प्रोफेशनल लगना चाहिए।
execute
थोड़ा
their
वीडियो
plan.
एडिटिंग, थोड़ा हमको वो सब सीखना है, जैसे
That's for me to know.
जूम इन करना,
Find
जूम
out.
आउट करना,
We
जो
can talk
टेक्स्ट
more
आ
after
रहा
the
है वो
interviews.
थोड़ा ऐसे
We'll see the
एनिमेशन
candidates
टाइप
now.
से आना, एनिमेशन टाइप
Let's
से
take it
जाना,
one at a
और
time.
यही सब
Start with Qianwei.
ट्रांजिशन थोड़ा अच्छा से,
Yes,
यही
ma'am.
सब सीखना है, बेसिक बेसिक।
Oh,
जैसे
so
शॉर्ट्स
you
बनाते
two
हैं ना,
are
तो
the
उसमें हमको
assessment
चाहिए
officers,
कि
are you?
ट्रांजिशन वाला टेक्स्ट ऐसे आए
I had
जाए,
assumed that given the
तो
great
ज़्यादा
import
इंटरेस्टिंग
of this
लगेगा।
situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing two entirely unfamiliar faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact.
क्लाउड रिटेनर का बात चल रहा है यहाँ पर तो।
You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the
Cloud
traveler
Returner
that
आने वाली
people
भी
are
है,
constantly talking about.
मज़ा भी आएगा। क्लाउड
those
रिटर्नर का तो हाँ
earlier
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट
appeared,
भी
you
आएगा ना
must
आते
have a
आते, वो तो शायद
respectable level
अनलॉक
of
रहेगा।
erudition. Perhaps
क्लाउड
you will
रिटर्नर
be
का
able to
स्टोरी
understand the
क्वेस्ट
concepts I
शायद
have
से
put forward.
अनलॉक रहेगा आई थिंक, देखो क्या होता है।
Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
अह, मेरा एक
Oh,
10:30 पड़ता है,
is it my turn?
उड़ाना वाला
Yes.
ले लो,
Please
चाहिए तो
introduce
सस्ते में।
yourself.
10:30
I'm,
पड़ा है, 10:30
Miguel.
10:30 में हो जाएगा काम मेरा।
I work in the Ministry of Civil
चलिए।
Affairs. I've worked there for 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled
बताइए कितने में
2,347
कितने में
cases.
रहे आप?
I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in 16 days. My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely
तुम पीसी तो बना नहीं रहे,
Or is he
एटलीस्ट चला देगा कुछ तो, हाँ कुछ तो चला देगा।
You know what?
पीसी नहीं बना रहे
Let's
भैया,
leave the
मेरे हाथ में थोड़ी है।
self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
मेरा ऐसा थोड़ी है कि
okay.
जान के नहीं बना रहे
Sorry.
हम मैसेज करना है स्ट्रीम के बाद, डिस्कॉर्ड पे बात करते हैं। ओके ओके,
Hello.
स्ट्रीम एंड करते हैं
Not
आपसे
gonna
एकदम,
lie,
आपको
I'm
तुरंत
feeling
मैसेज
a little
करते हैं।
nervous.
आईसी भाई किधर
What
हो?
would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific
ऑलराइट डन
fields.
यो।
How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
अच्छा गेट लगा दो अच्छा से, ठंडा आ रहा है हवा।
Very fair.
और ऐसे भाई
question.
क्या हाल चाल है
I
आजकल दिल्ली
completely
में,
understand
कितना
where you're
ठंडा है?
coming from. But I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people
यहाँ पर
with
तो
far more
करकराता हुआ
expertise than
ठंड है,
myself, and my
हालत खराब हो
manifesto
गया
is
है
the
पूरा।
conclusion of these efforts. Of course, two different problems can be
जैकेट
interconnected
के
in
ऊपर हुडी
very
पहन रहे हैं,
complicated
हुडी के
ways,
ऊपर भी
and you
कुछ
might
कुछ
reach
डाल रहे
two
हैं,
very contradictory
अंदर में
conclusions
2-3
depending
इनर,
on which one you're
स्वेट
focusing on.
सेट, उसके
What
बाद
I've
जैकेट,
tried to
उसके
do
ऊपर
is
हुडी,
strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems
ग्लव्स
as a
टोपी
whole.
सब लगा के बैठे हुए, फिर
How
भी
do you
ठंड
plan
लगता
to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
है। हाँ,
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the UAI Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come
गजब
down to
संदा
the
है,
result.
एसी बंद ही नहीं
If
है
it turned
बता।
out that my judgment was to blame for
और
poor
एसी का
results,
टेम्परेचर कम
I
ही
would
होते
take
जा रहा है।
responsibility.
कल थोड़ा मोड़ा
Sounds
धूप
so.
निकला,
All right, next
लगा
question.
चलो ठीक हो जाएगा, ले यार फिर से।
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just
Here's my take on what we just learned.
उधर तो
As
और
you
भी पूरा
saw,
फॉग फॉग होगा,
Shinwei is highly
दिख नहीं रहा होगा
knowledgeable.
कुछ।
He proposes many
फॉग नहीं,
excellent
स्मोक
ideas in
होगा
his
वहाँ पे।
manifesto, which effectively target the big issues.
अरे
is
बहुत
very
ठंड है,
proud
बहुत
and
ठंड है,
incredibly
बहुत बहुत।
stubborn.
45
He
पीटी
doesn't
है
care
मेरा
much
भी।
about
लो
other
विश
people's
करना है क्या
feelings.
तुम्हारे आईडी से?
Mingguo's
निकालना है क्या
plan is
राइडन
more
शोगन?
thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very
अच्छा है,
detail-oriented.
धूप नहीं निकल रहा
He
तो
and
अच्छा।
Shinwei are otherwise polar
इतना
opposites.
ठंडा हो गया है,
Mingguo
पी
is
क्यों
not very
तुमको?
articulate and comes across as
मजाक लग
very
रहा है।
timid in conversation.
perfect summary.
हम्म,
Paimon couldn't agree
हम्म।
more. You're good at this, Yeron.
30
Last
20
but
और
not
चाहिए,
least,
30 20 और चाहिए,
Sure,
कितना भी है तुम्हारे
His
पास विश?
manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad
How
range
to
of
collect them
fields,
now?
which is quite a rare feat.
आई लाइक
The
विंटर।
depth he goes into
नहीं,
in
हमको तो
each
भाई
and every
स्प्रिंग अच्छा
area
लगता
means
है,
can only be a product of painstaking
सबसे
work.
ज़्यादा अच्छा स्प्रिंग लगता
Plus,
है,
he is
फिर
modest
सबसे
and
उदास मौसम रहता है
forgiving of
ऑटम में,
people.
फिर विंटर तो आ गया तो आ ही
But
गया भाई
what
विंटर।
really
जो
interests
समर
me
से
is
विंटर का
that none of
ट्रांजिशन
his
रहता है
views
ना, वो
happen to
सबसे
coincide
ज़्यादा
with
मतलब
local
ऐसा उदास
TNs.
टाइप का लगता है, मन
Having
ऐसा
someone like
उदास
Chirpin
उदास
take the
रहता है,
position
अरे
would
यार
certainly
छी
put
यार,
Uncle Tian's mind at
मतलब
rest.
ऐसे नहीं, ऐसा सैडनेस टाइप का लगा रहता है
We'll see.
ऑटम सीजन में। फिर
Let's
विंटर
get
आ गया
back
था, फिर
to
विंटर ये
Uncle Tian.
ठंडा में से कुकुर ये रहे हैं। फिर जो विंटर से जो समर आने का ट्रांजिशन होता है, बेस्ट पार्ट होता है भाई, पूरे ईयर का बेस्ट समर सीजन। इससे अच्छा कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता वेदर कभी भी। अच्छा अच्छा चीज़ होता रहता है भाई, होली होली होता है मस्त एकदम, ये ट्रांजिशन अच्छा लगता है। विंटर से समर का ट्रांजिशन अच्छा लगता है, समर से विंटर का तो बिल्कुल उदासी वाला माहौल रहता है, पता नहीं ऐसा ही कुछ भी करने का मन ही नहीं करता, बिल्कुल उदास मन रहता है।
then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right. Then let me ask this. The idea
अलग
in
विंटर अलग
Jerry's
समर आए
manifesto are
रेनी
very similar to
रेनी
your
तो
own.
भाई पूछो
Is
नहीं
there any
10 बार तो
particular
स्कूटी से
reason
फिसल के
behind
गिर
this?
जाएंगे हम
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now. Those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xin Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Guo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil
हम तुम
Affairs.
अलग हैं फर्क
Of
है
all
अच्छा
of them, Juri was with me for the longest
पीयू तो
duration.
वीक भी करती है
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tian?
Chen
वैसे
Wei was
कौन
very
सा रेजोल्यूशन पे खेल रहे 720p
Ming Guo came to my attention in the course of my
720p पे
work.
खेल रहे
As for Juri,
विंडोज स्क्रीन करके
that was pure happenstance. We first met while
अच्छा
fishing.
हाँ
Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Juri came from a
और
poor family,
1080p
and his
है
parents
तुम्हारा
died when
मॉनिटर
he was very young.
नहीं मेरा मॉनिटर तो
But he was
2K
a
124
gifted
fps
student and a
मतलब
fascinator.
हर्ट्ज का है
He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started
क्या
out
मतलब
with
गेम
a few
1080p में नहीं
words of
चलता
advice
मॉनिटर
when we
2K
were
क्यों
out
रखे हो
fishing and noticed how quiet.
हैं
And
सच्ची
now,
सच्ची
all
तो
of a sudden,
मजाक
he's
तो नहीं कर
grown
रहे
into a mature young man.
मॉनिटर मेरा
It's a
2K
joy
है
to see, but it also gets one thinking.
144 हर्ट्ज हाँ
Growing up.
144 हर्ट्ज शायद
I am growing old.
दूसरा
Time
मॉनिटर है मेरा
flies.
1080p
No
से
one
नीचे
can
थोड़ा सा
escape
2
the
मॉनिटर
cycle
सेटअप
of
चल रहा है ना
life.
मेरा भी
I don't know,
मैक्स
Uncle
सपोर्टेड
Tian.
रेजोल्यूशन
You
मैक्स तो
still
फुल
seem
वही
in
सपोर्ट ही
pretty
कर
good
रहा है
shape to me. You might have another few years of work.
वो क्या
Oh,
बुद्धिम खाते
you.
हैं
There's really no need to
Oh
console
my
me.
god, oh
Having
my
less
god.
energy than I used to isn't
स्क्रीन
such a bad
कैप्चर होता है
thing.
ना
It just
डिस्प्ले
means
कैप्चर
I finally have a good reason to retire and
ये
spend
देखिए
my days doing what old
ये
men
क्या हो
like
गया
me
भाई
should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like
ये
it.
देखिए आते हैं डिस्प्ले
Sounds like you
सेटिंग्स में
sure love fishing, Uncle Tian.
Ooh, there's
ये
nothing
देखिए
quite like
रेजोल्यूशन
fishing
है
in
ये
pleasant
रिकमेंडेड है
Ooh,
जा तो सकते हैं
Mexican
यहाँ
fish.
तक
They make the most
अच्छा मेरा मॉनिटर 4K है शायद
with
आई एम
barely
सॉरी
any preparation required.
ये तो 4K है मेरा रेजोल्यूशन
Fish soup.
यूज HDR अच्छा अभी तक HDR यूज नहीं कर रहे थे
See?
चलिए अब HDR यूज करते हैं
Also,
हाँ
some time
अरे
ago,
ये क्या हो गया
Jury purchased a very special recipe
फोमोड़ के है
for
फोमोड़ के है
when we've been fishing recently.
मोमनीटर मेरा
Jury always brings some extra ingredients prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful.
1030
That
भी
flavor makes for
1080
a
चला देगा
fond memory.
अच्छा 1030 1080 चला देगा चलिए
Who
तब तो
knows how
अच्छी
many
बात
more
है
chances I have left to taste it again.
Ooh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tian, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Jury's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them.
और
This
तुम्हारा
decision
2K यार
must
है
be
ना
guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye bye, Uncle Tian. Look after yourself.
अच्छा अगर हमको एक Ryzen 5 लेना हुआ ठीक है एक Ryzen 5 और एक AMD का कोई अच्छा सा AMD का 3060 के आसपास वाला मतलब रेडियन में हमको चाहिए ग्राफिक्स कार्ड
Let's not
तो
rush.
दोनों 10,000 के अंदर अंदर नहीं हो जाएगा क्या?
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or
भाई
something?
देख ले,
No,
तो
nothing like
लेना
that.
पर
The
2K
assessment itself
नहीं
is complete.
चला पाएगा वो।
But let me
बजट
give you a
बताओ।
word of advice.
बजट वही है
Things are
10,000
not always as they appear.
EMI पे।
The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is
क्रेडिट
almost
कार्ड का
always
मेरा
hidden
लिमिट है
beneath
10,000,
many layers of
तो
deception.
10,000 तक का ले सकते
You
हैं,
have to get
फिर उसको हम
information from
कन्वर्ट
many
कर देंगे
different
EMI
channels.
में,
For
तब
example,
मेरा हो जाएगा काम।
Wenyuan, Shanghua.
10K में
Yes?
तो भाई CPU आएगा बस। अरे नहीं, फर्स्ट हैंड नहीं, सेकंड हैंड।
What are your
फर्स्ट
orders?
हैंड तो नहीं हो पाएगा।
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they
फर्स्ट
come
हैंड
from?
कहाँ से होगा? फर्स्ट हैंड तो बहुत
Did
महंगा
they
है।
scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And
GPU
there's
में
also
तो
Upei, who's not here right now.
पागल बनाते
That
हैं
meathead
फिर।
must have been out there
सेकंड
on
हैंड
sea
में है ना,
surveillance for some time now.
मेन यही दिक्कत है ना भाई, ठगने लग जाते हैं यार।
Remember that he
मेन इसी में दिक्कत हो
Nothing
जाता
can
है,
take
और
that
हमको
guy down.
मतलब
Certainly not
आइडिया
with
ही
the
नहीं है
wind
कुछ
and
अभी GPU
waves.
का कि कैसा देखना है, क्या देखना है, क्या चेक करना है,
Visit all
कुछ
the
पता ही नहीं है।
Constellations and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Juri?
Jur-E, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of
रुको,
people
10K
passing through there.
सेव करो,
You can
बाद
find out
में
all kinds of things.
कर
If we're
लेना
looking for
तुम।
information, why don't we try
अच्छा
talking to
है,
Blue, the owner of Wanyu Boutique?
बनवाना बनवाओगे तो अच्छा ही
He
बनवाना।
does
हाँ हाँ
business
हाँ।
at the North Wharf. Maybe he has
उहू,
some news for us.
अच्छा ही,
That's
अच्छा अच्छा,
actually not
अगर
a bad
हमको
idea.
जो
Let's
भी
go and
बताएं
ask him.
एस्पेक्ट्स, जैसे Ryzen 5 और 3060 ही समझ लीजिए, 3060 पकड़ के चलिए, तो ये दोनों हमको फर्स्ट हैंड कितना में मिलेगा, कितना दाम चला जाएगा? तो Ryzen 3 अगर हमको 1080p गेमिंग ही करना है स्ट्रीम के साथ, तो Ryzen 3 में नहीं काम चलेगा, लेकिन Ryzen 3 बहुत कम हो जाएगा, Ryzen 5 ही ठीक है।
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
21K 3060 न्यू
Come on, hear me out.
ओल्ड तो नहीं
I'm
देते,
telling
और
you, this is the single best batch of
बहुत महंगा है
Sunsettias
अभी भी।
ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that.
हम्म,
I accidentally dropped one into a well,
देखेंगे हैं
and
ओल्ड
even
में।
the water turned sweet.
हम
Even
सोच रहे, एक
so,
वीडियो देखे थे वो
Oh,
3060 को
I'll
कंपेयर
let
किया
you
था,
in on
कोई
the secret. The boss of
AMD
Second
की ही
Life
कोई
also
RX
wants to
कुछ
buy
ऐसा
from
करके
me.
था, उसका
I
नंबर
haven't responded yet.
660 था
If you
या
won't take 'em,
660
I'll just have
Ti,
to barter
ऐसे
with
कुछ
them
करके
instead.
था।
And neither of us
AMD
wants
का उससे
that.
कंपेयर किया था, तो AMD वाला ज़्यादा फास्ट
okay.
निकला।
Well, when you put it
RX
that
660,
way,
हाँ हाँ हाँ, ये
I'll
ये
accept your
इसी से
asking price.
कंपेयर
I'll
किया
take
था,
all your
तो ये
stuff.
3060 से
Don't
ज़्यादा अच्छा
sell a
निकला था
single one
कंपैरिजन में,
to Second
मतलब
Life.
गेम वेम लोड वोड करने में।
Oh, what are you
मेरे पे
doing
है,
here?
अच्छा आप वही लगाए हुए हैं,
And to be clear, these Sunsettias are mine.
तो अच्छा काम
I
करता
got
होगा
to
ना।
them first. Don't get
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Jury.
बढ़िया है। हाँ,
Yes, he's quite well known.
मम्मी सोच रही यही लेने
I've
का।
heard a
आपको कितना
story
पड़ गया
about
था?
him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Jury never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family.
25K पहले
He
लिया
returned
था, अब
cruelty
तो
with
21K में
kindness.
मिल रहा।
Ah, injustice with
21K,
peace
हाँ तो सही
offerings.
है फिर,
A
इसके लिए
gentleman of
21K
talent and
हमको
character,
वर्थ इट
and
लगता है। 3060 हमको
why
ओवर रेटेड
did I
लगता है,
not
पता नहीं
notice
क्यों।
him sooner?
3060 हमको
fact,
सही में
maybe
ओवर
I'm
रेटेड
not
लगता
too
है, वैसे
late.
है अच्छा
If I
ग्राफिक्स
can
कार्ड वो,
hire him
लेकिन
to be the brand ambassador
फिर
for
भी
Wanyo Boutique.
ये ठीक है।
Oh, he sounds like a
21K
decent man.
20K तक में
We
ये
can
अच्छा लगा है।
finally breathe a sigh of
हाँ वो,
relief.
हाँ बेकार है वो,
Why
है
are
ना।
you asking about him anyway?
आपका
You
कितना GB
aren't
वाला है?
looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that
ग्राफिक्स
case,
कार्ड
the higher bidder takes the... Hmm? Ah,
8
that's
GB 8 GB
Jerry
चलिए
right
ठीक
over
है 8
there.
GB
Why don't we go and talk to him?
8 GB मिनिमम मतलब रहना चाहिए ना, इससे कम में तो, इससे कम तो आता ही नहीं होगा।
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lean Long. Come on.
8 GB
let's
चला
talk
देगा
again and
अच्छे से,
listen in.
1080p अल्ट्रा सेटिंग्स पे तो चला ही देगा।
Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
स्ट्रीम के साथ
I'll just go and fetch an
1660
employment contract.
आता ना 6
And
GB
hey,
रैम।
don't try and
हाँ
cut
वो
me
सब तो
out of
पुराना हो
this.
गया, नहीं
Hey!
नहीं पुराना नहीं लेंगे तो फिर यही थोड़ा लेंगे, मतलब एक जनरेशन पीछे।
I understand.
तो
Let's walk and
40
talk.
सीरीज आ गया है तो 30 सीरीज लेने का सोच रहे हैं।
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see you.
ले देख लिया। ओ
Try not to
हाँ
let him
और
see you.
बताऊंगा एक
We
अच्छा सा
want this
डिस्कॉर्ड पे।
information
ठीक
to
है
be
ठीक
as
है।
truthful as possible.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
धीमे धीमे।
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand.
What's the hurry?
अरे देख लेता है यार ये तो,
Or he'll see you.
ये तो देख लेता है। हमको लगता है इसके थोड़ा पीछे पीछे जाना पड़ेगा, बहुत पीछे पीछे जाना पड़ेगा। ये देख
Try
ले
not
रहा है
to let
बार
him
बार।
see you.
I understand. Let's walk and talk.
चलो इतना दूर ठीक है।
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then,
कैसे छुप छुप कर जा रहे हैं यार।
he fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't
कहीं
care
और
for
छुपा है ना
needless extravagance.
तुम, लेकिन
So I
CPU
thought I
भी
might
तो
buy
लेना।
him
हाँ
a set of
CPU तो लेना
high-quality
पड़ेगा,
fakes.
वही तो बोला, दोनों एक साथ ही लेंगे। CPU GPU दोनों साथ में ही लेंगे।
Leave it to me then.
CPU
Gonna
GPU
collect
और
the best you
SMPS
can
तीनों
takes
लेना
whenever
पड़ेगा,
he's
क्योंकि SMPS भी मेरा मतलब उसमें वो पिन नहीं है जिससे ग्राफिक्स कार्ड कनेक्ट कर सके। और एक बार मेरा इधर ख़राब हो चुका है एक SMPS,
Thank
तो
you
फिर
very
दूसरा
much, Miss
लिए।
Linlong.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Jerry. These days, it's quite rare
तो
for someone
लेंगे
of
तो
your
फिर
standing to still
दोनों ही
keep up
लेंगे
with
साथ
their
में।
old friends. It's nice to see.
अच्छा भैया ये बताइए, वॉरज़ोन इस पर है क्या?
You can count on me.
PS5 पर ट्रैवलर। ट्रैवलर को भाई क्या बना दिया है भाई एकदम।
Jerry seems to get along
कौन सा
very
ऐसा
well
काम है
with
जो नहीं
everyone.
करवाया है इससे?
Are you
तो वो तो
satisfied
पेड
now?
होगा ना। PS पर तो सारा गेम पेड ही रहता है,
He's a great guy.
उसमें ये पैसा
We
मांगेगा,
shouldn't jump to
बोलेगा पैसा
conclusions
लाओ।
just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to?
PS4 ये सब सेकंड हैंड मिल जाता है ना सस्ता में, 10-15 हज़ार में,
Not just trying
तो उस
to
पर भी
dig
मेरा
up some
काम हो
dirt
जाता है,
on
उस पर भी मस्त
Jerry
गेम
because
चल
you
ही
wanna
जाता है
be
अच्छा से।
fancy yourself, are you?
पोछा भी मरवा दिया, सब करवा दिया भाई। कौन सा काम है जो नहीं करवाया है इससे? सारा
If I
काम
do
करवा
become
दिया है।
Tianshu,
नो
I'll
नो
look out for you
ऑनलाइन
guys.
सर्विसेज के लिए,
You'll be able to try all the finest food for free.
नो नो ऑनलाइन
How does that
सर्विसेज
sound?
के लेते थे, अब क्या पता।
Off to the south wharf
अच्छा
we
अच्छा अच्छा।
go.
PS4 14K का मिल रहा है इधर सेकंड हैंड। अरे सही है, तो PS4 नहीं ले लेते सेकंड हैंड। 14K में मस्त, मतलब 1080p तो गेमिंग करा ही देगा वो। और जिनशन है प्ले स्टेशन पे, प्ले स्टेशन 4 पे भी है जिनशन, तो मेरा तो काम हो गया। तो सेकंड हैंड PS4 ही ले लेते हैं। आप पता कीजिए आईसी भाई, वही ले लेते हैं। PS4 सही रहेगा ना वो? पहले सोच लेना जो भी लेना है अच्छे से। अरे तो ये सही में तो कंफ्यूजन हो जाता है ना, क्या कौड़ी हो जाता है फिर। वीसी आगे क्या 2 मिनट बस आते भी रुके, डिफॉल्ट खोलते हैं जितना देर में खुल जाए। डीम स्क्वाड लगा देते हैं खोलने के लिए, जितना देर में खुल जाएगा आते हैं तुरंत वीसी।
Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
रहा है, खुमूल रहा है। इनसे बात करना है, इससे बात करना है।
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of Liyue Anglers Association. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him.
Apparently,
he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too.
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh, why is that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion. His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
किधर जाएं अब? येलन का घर कहाँ है? येलन का घर है कैज़म में। Look for the objective area. Continue looking for the clues at. अच्छा।
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1.
Here buy some fish, 300
you
for
better
3.
hurry.
अच्छा।
When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again.
Hello.
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
आप बताइए।
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His
अभी
parents
save कर लेना
died
ना।
when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf.
हाँ,
His
हमको
clothes
भी
were
यही लग रहा है।
ragged
पुराना
and
भी
he
तो
had a
बहुत हो गया।
bandage wrapped around his
2013
head.
में ही आया था ना शायद।
But he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So,
बताइए
I
कितना
wouldn't
में
be
दे रहे हैं?
surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he
इसी
catches
का
much
तो अभी
anyway,
वही है
so
कि जब
it's
मेरा
not
कुछ
going
स्टार्ट
to
होगा
affect
इनकम
my
तभी बनवा
business.
सकते हैं।
Don't tell him I said that.
हाँ अभी तो है
You'd
टाइम।
rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him
एकदम
once
अब तो घर में ही निकल
briefly,
जाएगा
and I
पहले.
just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to
1080
shame.
से.
And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him.
अभी तो विंडो मोड में
I
खेल रहे.
see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of
आप
my
बताइए
fish.
हमको कुछ अंदाजा नहीं है
The
सबका
more
कितना
times you
क्या है
say
क्या है.
it, the less convincing it becomes.
आप बताइए.
Doesn't have a lot
आप
of
बताइए
more
आप
to
जो
his
बोलिएगा
name.
हमको कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
Okay, let's keep going.
हम क्या हमको नहीं आता है बार्गेनिंग ये सब कुछ भी ऐसा कुछ.
Hey, it's you guys. Wait, what's the phrase?
क्या बोले.
Oh yeah, honored to meet you. What
हाँ,
brings you to
बताइए.
me?
3-4
The
तक.
truth is, we are but newcomers to this
ले ले.
territory. We heard tell of a great martial
ठीक.
artist, Master Dugu,
एक
who
3
knows
में रखिए तो.
everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out
3.5.
to ask for your guidance.
चलिए ठीक है.
Really?
उसमें
People
हमको वो भी
said
लगाना
I
पड़ेगा
know
मतलब
everything there is
एक्स्ट्रा
to
भी
know?
पेन वेन लगता है क्या कि डायरेक्ट.
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away
ठीक है
anyone
तो.
who comes with questions.
लेकिन
Great.
लेंगे कैसे. दिल्ली आना
So
पड़ेगा
what do
ना.
you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know
तो
about.
जैसे अगर कोई मेरा वहाँ दिल्ली से आ रहा होगा तो उसको बोल देंगे तो उसको आप दे दीजिएगा तो
Flying to a cave.
पार्सल का भी नहीं दिक्कत है.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the
पार्सल में से
name of
दिक्कत नहीं होगा.
Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of
ये तो
jury.
अच्छा है.
For example, I can't remember.
हाँ.
Probably because it's nothing that important.
हम एक बार पार्सल
I
भेजे थे
prefer
यहाँ से
stories
स्नेक लिए
about
कुछ
sword
गिफ्ट
fighting
वहाँ पहुँचते पहुँचते
heroes.
टूट गया था.
Oh, I can completely
हाँ
understand
वो
that.
था मगवग
Then
था
let me
था
ask you
कुछ कुछ.
this.
मतलब
Do
वही
you
था
remember
ग्लास का आइटम था.
roughly when the grown-ups started talking about Jur-E?
हाँ, लेकिन अच्छे से
Oh,
पैक
yeah,
कर दिए
I
थे हम
know
फिर भी
that.
टूट गया
It
पता
was
नहीं.
about 2 or 3
हमको लगता
months ago.
पटक पटक के सब भेजता है क्या
Before
करता है
that,
समझ नहीं आता.
people always used to talk about jury in a
सर्विस
kind of nasty
था.
tone of
अरे ये
voice.
कौन सा है
But
डीटीएस
2
है
or
कुछ
3
करके
months
नहीं है.
ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh?
आप बताइए क्या
What do
ठीक
you
रहेगा.
mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah,
नहीं नहीं
one other
बिहार
thing.
रहते हैं.
These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about jury stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
जैसे
Oh,
भी
definitely.
आने वाली है
Great.
1-2
So
दिन में
next time I see them,
उधर
I'll
से
say
तो
hi.
हम बोल
And
देंगे
I guess I can
अगर
share
ऐसा हो
some of my
पाएगा.
candies with them too.
है इधर ही दोस्ती.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yenshang Tea House about what
है
they're
ना?
up to. I'm
चलिए
sure
ठीक है
my
तो फिर हम
friend
उनसे
would
पूछ
also
लेते हैं
like
पहले
to
डेट
say hi
कंफर्म कर
to
लेते हैं.
them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then,
चलिए
fare
ठीक
thee
है ये तो हो
well,
गया. अब ये
Master
बताइए कि आप
Dugu.
हमको ये कब सिखाइएगा.
Until we meet again.
फोटोशॉप और वीडियो एडिटिंग दोनों.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it?
वो तो ले लेंगे.
Ji seems to have a
उनका
great
बस वही यही
reputation.
जो बताया ना
Uncle
आपको
Soon
वही
and
सब बस
Uncle
सीखना है.
Gas spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True. But the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity
अभी हम
come
करते हैं
from?
एडिटिंग मेरा
It almost
3-4 बार
seems
तो
too good
क्रैश
to be
कर.
true.
लेयर 2 से 3 लेयर होते होते मैं तो बेचारा रोने लग
Too
जाता
good
है.
to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies.
हाँ नहीं
These
से
are the
कुछ
kinds
तो हो
of things
जाएगा.
that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top if you ask me.
1080p
Do you
मतलब क्या
remember what
हाई
Dugu Shuo
ग्राफिक्स या
said
अल्ट्रा
about
ग्राफिक्स
Jur-E's
का था.
stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person.
1080p पे.
Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor. None of these are recent events. So why are these stories only going around now?
When
हाँ
you
तो
put
भी
it like
छोटा मोटा
that,
ग्राफिक्स कार्ड है.
it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further.
हाँ इससे तो होगा ये
Jur-E was born into a
डुअल
poor
कोर सीपीयू
family.
है
Paying
डुअल
people to
कोर
get his
सीपीयू
stories
से
out
चल
there
रहा
is
है
within the rules of the game as far as I'm
तो
concerned.
तलान है
The problem is,
तो कुछ भी
do you
रहेगा अपना एक
remember what Uncle
डेडिकेटेड
Gao
रहेगा
said about him? He's stayed
उसका
poor
अलग ही
his
बात
whole
रहेगा
life.
फिर
Right. And that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too
GTA कोई
often,
खेल ही
the
नहीं रहा
most
तो फिर हम भी नहीं
pessimistic
खेल रहे आप लोग कभी
speculation
पूरा
turns out to
टीम
be
बना के
closest
खेलिएगा
to
तो
the
बोलिएगा
truth.
हम भी आ जाएंगे
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we
बोलिए
do?
जब बोलिएगा तभी हम स्टार्ट कर
Even
देंगे
if we
ऑनलाइन
ask
अपना आ
Jur-E
जाइएगा
about it, surely there's no
करते
way
हैं
he'd
सबमिट
admit
बूम
it.
बम
First, we
कौन
need to
सा
find
जोश
out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning
अरे
stage of the assessment?
धीरे
Since
धीरे
the
वही है कि
successful
ग्रोथ नहीं हो
candidate
रहा
is
ना तो फिर
duty-bound to
धीरे धीरे
implement
ये
their plan
होते हैं
after
थोड़ा
taking office.
डिमोटिवेशन थोड़ा
Their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues.
वही है
Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his
कंपटीशन
appointment.
तो हो गया तो समझ में आता है
So,
मेन है कि जिसका
we should
क्वालिटी
be able
रहता
to
है
find some
उसका
hints
इंक्रीज
in
करता है ना तो
Jur-E's
अच्छा लगता है
manifesto on who we're
अब
dealing
ऐसे ऐसा
with.
बंदा का देखे ना
Come
भाई
on, let's get
एकदम
back to
क्वालिटी
Genshin
नहीं है
Tea
एकदम
House.
अजीब टाइप का समझिए ना कि देख के आपको उल्टी आ जाएगा है ना उन लोग का इतना स्पीड से ग्रो करता है बाप रे बाप एक तो हमको देखा था ऐसा भाई यहाँ का था बंगाली था शायद खाली सिंपैथी लेते रहता है सिंपैथी कुछ भी होता है ना तो पैसा उसका क्या हुआ कि मॉनिटर लिया था ठीक है उसका मॉनिटर अपने गिरा पर आके तोड़ लिया वीडियो बना के डाल रहा है गाइस मेरा मॉनिटर टूट गया है ये हो गया आप कुछ डोनेट कर सकते हो तो प्लीज़ कर दो नया मॉनिटर लेना है अब स्ट्रीम नहीं होगा ये नहीं होगा वो नहीं होगा ऐसे ऐसे उसके बाद दिखाता है कि उसके पास कंप्यूटर अच्छा है गेम वेम खेलता है ना तो उसका मस्त मतलब फेस सब ठीक रहता है स्मूथली चलता भी है स्ट्रीम उधर से क्या दिखा रहा है कि अपना कैबिनेट में उसको मतलब है नहीं उसके पास कैबिनेट मतलब निकाल दिया पता नहीं कुछ तो ऐसा किया था दिखा रहा था कि सब सामान उसका पार्ट्स बाहर रखे हुए हैं और बोल रहा है कि गाइस अब मैं नहीं खेल सकता मेरा पीसी खराब हो गया है ये है वो है अरे मतलब ऐसा समझ रहे हैं स्क्रिप्टेड जबरदस्ती का दिखाने का कि हमको बहुत ज़्यादा
So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
वही अच्छा का था उसका मतलब समझिए कि 2 से 3 महीने में ना उसका चैनल का 3 पॉइंट कुछ के हो गया समझिए 4K के आसपास हो गया और जब उसको हम देखे थे ऐसे स्ट्रीम करते हुए तो उसका 300-400 के आसपास था उस टाइम से अभी तक मैं बेचारा माइनक्राफ्ट वैरायटी कुछ नहीं माइनक्राफ्ट बस दिन भर बस माइनक्राफ्ट अरे यार इरिटेट हो गए गेम से हम खेलते क्यों थे माइनक्राफ्ट हो गया मंगस हो गया खेलते क्यों थे हम बस चाहते थे कि हाँ थोड़ा मोड़ा सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ जाए आ जाए थोड़ा ग्रो हो जाए ज़बरदस्ती खेलते थे मज़ा थोड़ी आता था मज़ा तो हमको उसी में आता है स्टोरी गेम में ही आता है मज़ा हमको सबसे ज़्यादा बाकी सब तो खेलते थे ऐसे ही कि चलो सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ जाए
तुम्हें क्या खेलने का मन है अभी इसके बाद क्या
हमको तो RDR खेलने का मन है
अरे RDR तो भाई तुम जा भी कहाँ रहे यार
तो वही सब गेम है ना फिर अच्छा से खेलने के लिए RDR में मज़ा आता है मीडिया में कौन सा स्टोरी मोड गेम है
looks like I'm the
अब
first one
बताइए
back
सजेस्ट
as
करिए कोई
usual.
एपिक पे तो बहुत सारा गेम पड़ा हुआ है उसमें से पता नहीं कौन सा मल्टीप्लेयर है कौन सा ये एक तो एक कंट्रोल करके वो भी शायद
You
यही है
betcha.
ना
I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always
फिर हमको
had
ये भी
another
खेलने का
trick
मन है
up my
वॉच
sleeve.
डॉग
Don't drag
टू
this out.
वॉच
Just
डॉग
tell us
1
your
ये सब भी
findings.
है ये
Yes,
सभी
Lady
खेलने का
Ayla.
मन था हैक के इसका तो पूरा गेम प्ले वीडियो
To
देखते
summarize
थे
my findings, most
फिर
people who had
Resident Evil
interactions
खेलने
with
का मन
Janeway
करता
will
है
start out
बहुत
complaining
सारा
about
गेम
how
है अच्छा
proud
अच्छा
and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him.
मस्त
The
चला
young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Qianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works.
Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way
RP
you
आजकल
can check
चल
the
रहा
accounts
है
of the
RP क्या
businesses
थोड़ा
under his
क्रेज खत्म
name?
हो गया है
In theory, that should be very difficult. But here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Qianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be
खेलने वाले की
confidential
कमी नहीं है
business
देखने
information,
वाली की है
but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Qianwei often sees business opportunities that others
बात तो
don't,
वही है
but once he's made enough more
हम
off
तो
of it,
वही
it's
गेम
like he
खेलते हैं जो
gets
बंदों
sick
को
of it
पसंद
and
है उसमें भी
releases
नहीं
all
आते
of his
हैं
trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him,
मेन वही
even if
दिक्कत
he
हो जाता है
shares
ये
all of his
ये
secrets.
गेंशन खेलना
The fact
स्टार्ट किया
that
था हमको
someone like
थोड़ी
that can
पसंद था
still make Mora is pretty
खेलना मतलब
infuriating
यही
when
कि
you think
खेलते
about it.
खेलते हमको अच्छा लगने लग गया था और गेम समझ में आने लग गया ना तो अच्छा लगने लग गया तो फिर खेलने लग गया तो ये भी हमको मतलब पसंद नहीं था हाँ मजा मतलब ऑप्शन भी नहीं है पीसी में अभी कुछ जो
No
चल
wonder
रहा है
his
चला रहे
manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his
मजा तो
first-hand
आता था GTA में
experimentation.
लेकिन GTA कोई देखता नहीं था
Huh?
और फिर धीरे धीरे जो लोग साथ में खेलता था वो भी खेलना मतलब वो भी मतलब बोला कभी क्या हो गया कि एग्जाम आ गया फिर खेलना मतलब बंद कर दिया तो ऑनलाइन में अकेले क्या ही करेंगे दिन भर कुछ कंटेंट ही नहीं बचा था
You... Whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Minghua.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Minghua struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs appraisal of Minghua at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Minghua is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Minghua to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Minghua gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa.
जाके पार्ट्स लेकर के आएंगे आप ही के घर पे होगा फिर
Like I
सब
said
वाला वीडियो
before,
बनाइएगा
things are not always as they appear.
फिर उसको डाल दिया जाएगा
So that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now.
नहीं पूछी
So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
अच्छा ठीक है हाँ बाय
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual
अरे
entries.
किधर गायब हो गए हम
The
बाहर
only one
निकल के
that
कुछ
strikes
बोल
me
रहे
as a
थे
little
भाई
unusual
जा
is
दिख
the
भी नहीं रहा
Jiangshu Pool redeveloped. Jiangshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground. At some point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Jiangshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by... The technology wasn't mature enough at that time. So the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend.
कौन दिल्ली से आने वाली है अरे मम्मी के
manifesto
दोस्त
focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky.
मामा भी आ सकते
with the
हैं
rest of his plans.
कुछ दिन में गए हुए हैं
Still, this one
तो
fact
वो भी आ
alone
सकते
doesn't
हैं
tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions.
अच्छा आओ Discord पे तो
Did you find anything?
Did you find anything?
Project? Treasure? Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers
आम रही हो
should
नहीं
get
आम
right
रही हो
of first
बम ताओ
refusal
तो
if any suitable projects come up.
Did he now?
डीसी नहीं आएंगे
Well,
ठीक है तो
that
हम
makes
टीम सी
everything
बंद कर
much
देते हैं
clearer. So
ताकि
Jur-E
मेरा
wants
गेम
the
थोड़ा
Black Cliff
और
Forge to
smooth हो
excavate the
जाए
treasure of Chiungshu Pool.
Does that mean the Black Cliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Black Cliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present.
हमको काम है नहीं आएंगे
Do
क्या
possess
काम है
some
तुमको
specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Black Cliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
ब्लैक क्लिफ फॉरेस्ट जाएंगे अरे कैसे जबरदस्ती कर रहे हैं किससे जबरदस्ती कर रहे हैं अरे नहीं जबरदस्ती नहीं बोले कि डिस्कॉर्ड खुला हुआ है आ जाओ आएगी तो अब बंद कर दिया डिस्कॉर्ड रोटी बनानी है अच्छा रोटी बनानी है ठीक है जाओ बनाओ रोटी बनाओ मेरा फोन हो गया चार्ज 98%.
It's pouring out here. Oh wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
This is the Black Cliff Forge. Let's look around for clues.
हम आते हैं 5 मिनट रोटी बना के ठीक है आओ क्या क्लूज है यहाँ पे क्लूज तो यहाँ पे है
What's this?
A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Chingshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Black Cliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure. So, who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers. But let's start with that worker over there for now.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night, but they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck. Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here. But, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind. Exactly. The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who we're dealing with. I can plan our next move.
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish soup came about.
Fish soup?
What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upe, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Juri, but the guy's too cautious. Never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Take a guess what you think he'll do next. Be sure to arrive on time. You won't want to miss the show.
प्लान बना है भाई चोमोड़ को पकड़ने का.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process. I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tien entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tien proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them!
Lady Yelan, Jury has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Jury really sided with the Fatui? But Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
How the heck did he manage to shake Yelan's subordinates? I guess Jiri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then, but without any evidence, that would have been meaningless. So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinue Kiosk.
Could you explain to me how that works? A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
Well, maybe I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques. Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Zhi ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Zhi's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Zhi picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock, and now that Mr. Zhi has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Zhi's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Zhi bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Linlong. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Zhi went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Zhi isn't much of a drinker. On some level, he hates alcohol because of what it did to his father. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Zhi's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Zhi may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Zhi bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Zhi is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders, and make sure we're covering all other bases too. Anywhere else Zhi might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Zhi may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready, then meet me at Yansheng Tea House.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice, I'll give them that. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they won't need to worry about being seen.
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct, we just might hit the jackpot this time. This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
Stabilize!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Strike a pose! You play! You're up! Take it! Go on. You have my approval. Shower me with praise! Ah.
Gather! Quake! Rise! Yeah! Crumble! Huh? Stabilize! Solidify!
How brilliant!
Stabilize!
There's been some work done on this place in the past, but it's a bit of a labyrinth inside. I can't guarantee we'll be safe once we're underground. The workers left an emergency access route. If we can find it, this will be a much easier journey. Still, be ready to fight at any moment. Any resistance needs to be taken out quickly and quietly. We don't want to attract too much attention.
Don't worry, we're all professionals here. By the way, Yelan, where are your 3 little helpers at?
They have other things to take care of first. We couldn't afford to wait for them, but they'll join us later. Gotcha! Quietly now.
Gather! This is order!
As I expected, but this shouldn't be too much trouble.
I see that? That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to meet Ji. Looks like he went through that door. That must be the emergency access route, right? Come on, let's hurry.
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way. Take it easy.
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't be scared! Go with the ship too! Fire hazard! The water's gone down! Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Take it easy. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Take it easy. waters flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues. Take it easy.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
हम गए उसके बाद कोई नहीं है, कोई नहीं है.
Take it easy.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Gotcha. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Of course, खाता में
I
लगता
can
है.
tell from the
देखो.
aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry, that went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup. Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But, I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tian hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy! Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring a camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it for posterity.
Excellent liquor. We've seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Jurye. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu, no matter how hard I work. The only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Boa had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you
तुम
do as you're
DSS वाले पे
told
स्ट्रीम करते हो
without
ना? वो टेस्ट के लिए जैसे कभी कुछ सेटअप वेटअप करना रहता है ना, तो उस पे
you'll never have
टेस्ट
to
करते
worry
हैं.
about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jurye has low self-esteem. Seems he was right.
अच्छा.
He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act when he can. Do you have any more film in the camera?
उस पे भी views नहीं है.
Get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jurye plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is
PC
great.
BGMI एक बार ट्राई करना ना. ठीक है. करेंगे.
What the? Jurye, you poisoned my wine? But when?
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives. And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire crew. Faced with the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What? How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Shh, 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 shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
Cutscene आ गया guys. छोटा काम थी ना छोटा सा.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future. I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now. What do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity, even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
That's enough! That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed. Whatever you do, impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside yourself to prove your value. Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over in prison. Oh, I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
अभी ऐसा हुआ है बिना चेस्ट ओपन किए डोमेन लीव कर दिए हो मेरे साथ बहुत बार? नहीं, मेरे साथ तो नहीं हुआ है भाई एक बार भी ऐसा। चेस्ट तो हम खोज खोज के ओपन करते हैं। मेरे साथ तो ऐसा नहीं हुआ है। एक बार भी नहीं हुआ है। एक बार तो प्रीमोस के लिए डोमेन चैलेंज कर रहे थे।
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost float away.
There is now
चेस्ट
no
ओपन नहीं किया
poison
लीव कर
left
दिया,
in his
बताओ
system.
पोगली कहीं
But
की।
recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years. It's good we caught it in time. A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful. Unfortunately for them, they were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, you're here too? Thank you. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily getting clearer again.
Luckily, it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
बुरा बुरा
My work
लगता
is
है,
mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute
दोबारा
to check
कर
in
भी नहीं
here.
सकते।
The
हाँ,
assessment
तो एक
process
बार गया
comes
तो
to an
गया।
end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak
पता
of
नहीं
when I
कहाँ घूम
first
रहा है।
became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk. but Jur-E was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Shinue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison, and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Jerry now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
Uncle Tien? Yeon? What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond.
Block the number तुम्हारा.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger
Block कर दो.
Regrader got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrader was only treating this as a peripheral concern. It's a pity that Theophan got away, but knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
I have to ask, Yelan.
नहीं करेंगे wrong number है. अच्छा wrong number है.
Take over the position of Tianshu yourself? I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, you are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement. Although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role, as Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days, and I still have to prepare.
चलो complete हो गया ये तो quest. Quest छोटा था, मतलब cutscene छोटा था.
It's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask
था ही
Uncle
नहीं
Tim.
ऐसा लगा.
After the recent turn of events, I'd say he owes you one, wouldn't you?
नींद आ रहा क्या? कोई आ ही नहीं रहा तो नींद आ रहा है. Calculated gambit complete हो गया.
Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today.
मोई का मोई मोई कर दिए हम, वो आया ही नहीं दोबारा। बोला कितने दिन से सर्च कर रहे थे बेचारा। शाह का वेपन है, हाँ शाह का वेपन है। एक भी ये आर्टिफैक्ट है नहीं मेरे पास। अपडेट आया हुआ है, अपडेट आ गया है।
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. करो डोमेन चैलेंज डेजर्ट का जो नहीं किए हो वो।
हाँ वो सब करते हैं, आरू का भी डोमेन करते हैं, पहले इसको जरा देख लें।
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Stabilize.
You're up.
Let my name echo in song.
Go get it, Glen.
A festive retreat. The fuse is lit.
I will have order. Solidify.
Yoo-hoo! Fire hazard.
लाओ भाई डिफेंस परसेंटेज लाओ इसमें। इसमें तो भाई सारा डिफेंस परसेंटेज ही चाहिए। इसमें देख लिया, हीलिंग वाला दे रहा है। जब चाहिए तब नहीं दे, हाँ जब चाहिए तब नहीं देता है।
Stabilize.
Let the world collide. What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Another test subject.
Shower me with praise.
Gather. Fry. Fry.
Stay put.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Strike a pose.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
देखो ये भी फिशिंग का ही जगह है यहाँ पे। Yo, Luffy bro, what's up? Hinata, hey, need any help in world? नहीं अभी तो जस्ट ऐसे ही इधर उधर घूम रहे हो। आओगे तो आ जाओ, वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करने में हेल्प कर देना। सारा तो लाइट अप हो गया।
Solidify. Stabilize. Gather.
What do we have here?
Solidify.
Uglay, you're up! Go to ship down! Fuse is lit!
Stabilize!
The show begins! Time to shine! Ready, go!
Order guide you. Gather! One man's stone is another man's gem. Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
किधर गेट खुला है भाई? अच्छा इधर खुला। एक तो मिला।
Stabilize!
एक और है, हाँ एक और है, वहाँ तक जा नहीं पा रहे हैं। ये लेके जाना होगा बाहर वाला। इसका भी चाबी नहीं है।
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
यही है ना जो जगह खुला है।
Gather! One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify! Gather!
Don't be scared! It all into a bag for you.
Solidify!
Careless.
Have a load of this.
Gather.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Have a load of this.
Stabilize.
No excuse for slacking. Let the world collide. And to fulfill my duty. No slacking off. This should be fun. My duty. At an end. Let's move.
Uruguay, you're up!
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
फ्री पे ऑफर कर रहे हो करते हैं पहले यहाँ एक्सप्लोर तो कर ले पूरा एक तो यहाँ से निकलने का जगह है
Perfect distance.
Quake. Solidify!
This will end you! There's more! Let's get down to business. Let me try my
अभी कहाँ से? अभी तो स्टार्ट ही किया।
Let's get down to business. One strike will suffice. One strike will suffice.
Stabilize!
It's my lucky day.
I will have order.
My blade.
This will end you!
Let my name echo in song! Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
I could know.
Yes.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
There's more!
To the ferry. Finally, to the ferry.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
हेलो ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल? और अंदर नहीं जा पाए, पता ही नहीं चला कैसे जाना है। अबे हाल चाल मत पूछ भाई, बहुत खराब है। अरे ऐसा क्या हो गया भाई? जब से रेडन की जगह दिया निकली, गेम खेलने का मन नहीं करता। अरे भाई मेरे साथ ऐसा इसके साथ हुआ था, नेबलेट और नाव्या नहीं, नाव्या नहीं, नाहिदा का टाइम। हाँ, इन दोनों के टाइम मेरे साथ यही हुआ था जो तुम्हारे साथ हुआ। मेरे जैसा बैड लक जेंशन में किसका होगा? मेरा है ना भाई। ओ भाई मेरा है ना। देखो बैड लक भाई, इतना ऊपर आकर भी उसको पकड़ नहीं पाए। ये तो बैड लक ही है ना। इतना ऊपर तक जाकर भाई। अब जाकर मिली फाइनली। अगली बार मैं फर्स्ट डे पर कभी भी नहीं करूँगा विश। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, दिखाता हूँ। देखते तेरे से विश कर, हाँ मेरे से विश करवा भाई। ये जो पीकू देख रहे हो ना, इसका भी राइडर निकाले वेपन के साथ। वेपन भी निकल गया, राइडर भी निकल गई, वेपन भी निकल गया, पुलिस का बूम बम हो गया। चलो 3 पे चला जाए विश करने। पीकू को सेलेक्ट ही देता है क्या स्ट्रीम पे रहने का? नहीं भाई, उसको सैलरी क्यों देंगे भाई? ओ माय, वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोरेशन 40% हो गया। ओ भाई, एक और क्राउन। 10 क्राउन है भाई मेरे पास अभी, कोई कुछ नहीं बोल सकता भाई। 10 क्राउन है, कोई भी कैरेक्टर चलता। ये टट्टी से दिया क्यों? टेंशन हो नहीं यार, तुमको मोना मिल जाती, डिगलुक मिल जाता तो क्लाउड रिटेनर के साथ तुम्हारा मस्त सिंक हो जाता गेम। तुम्हारे पास 7 क्राउन है। सही है सही है। यो अभी तो 6-7 दिन है, जमा करो विश फिर करवाना। देखो निकल भी सकती है अर्ली। अर्ली तो निकलती है यार। पीकू का वेपन भी निकला अर्ली। पीकू का नाव्या भी पुल किए थे तो उसकी नाव्या भी निकली थी, अर्ली ही निकली थी वो। फिर राइडर निकली साथ साथ। 50-50 भी नहीं हारी। 50-50 3 बार नहीं हारी भाई, 3 का 4 बार भाई, 4 बार गई है। 50-50 नहीं हारी अभी तक। ब्रीजली भी, हाँ वो भी निकला। उसी के साथ डीलुक निकल गया था, वो जो है फर्स्टली जो है उसके साथ ही डीलुक निकला था ना। वर्सली निकला फिर डीलुक निकल गया, दोनों एक साथ एक ही 10 पुल में। उसके बाद से फिर ये मेरे भी सेकंड आईडी में 78 विश में नाव्या मिली थी। 78 विश में ना, इसका 40 में ही शायद, इसी के आसपास में इसको मिल गई थी।
Solidify!
2 बार 40 पे मिली है ना, राइडन भी 40 पे आई है। और ये भाई साहब ये मेन आईडी में क्या दुश्मनी है, 74th विश में दी थी। अरे रे 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 पी को यार अब रुलाओगे क्या? इसका तो वेपन के साथ निकल गया यार, मेरी नहीं निकली अभी तक राइडन। सोचो मेरा भी पिटी अच्छा खासा है, कितना का हो गया पिटी। हाँ और आज उसका वेपन निकला 51 पे। वाह रुको अपना पिटी चेक करते हैं, देखते हैं कितना है। 5 10 15 20 25 23 35 40 41 42 43 44 है। 44 है पीटी भाई, 44। एक विश मारूं क्या अभी जा करके? एक विश तो आज मारे थे, नहीं निकली थी। वर्ल्ड एक्सप्लोरेशन 41% हुआ है ना, तो चलो। परसों परमानेंट बैनर का विश निकला था। अच्छा अरे हाँ परसों इसको एक और परमानेंट बैनर का विश निकल गया था वेपन में 5 स्टार। चलो वापस इसी जगह पे पूरा माहौल बना के एक विश मारा जाए। क्या लगता है राइडर निकलेगी? क्या लगता है बागर बिल्ला भाई? मेरा सेंड किया, हाँ देखिए देखिए तुम्हारा सेंड किया मैं देखिए। बस बस फिक्र रुलाई क्या, रुलाई देखे भाई हमको भी रुला देती है। चलो कर दे क्या विश? चलो एक विश करते हैं। एक विश में देखो क्या, एक विश में कुछ होता है? कुछ नहीं होता है। देखो कुछ नहीं हुआ, कुछ नहीं निकला। राइडर नहीं निकले। सच में कुछ नहीं हुआ। हाँ। दिया। ऑलवेज अनलकी, लक इन लव। कोई बात नहीं भाई, होता है साथ, दोनों भाई भाई हैं भाई। ये देखो बेस्ट ऑफ बैट लक दे रहा था बिल्ला, ये बिल्ला बदमाश है भाई। ये देखो यहाँ पे बिल्ला, यही है ये बिल्ला बदमाशी करेगा। मैं नहीं देता पागल बिल्ला। इनज़ुमा लेकिन यार बहुत खूबसूरत है। स्टैचू ऑफ 7, सबसे पहला स्टैचू ऑफ 7 हमारा कौन सा था? इनुजुमा का इधर ही कोई था ना। ठीक है तो निकाली कि क्या? नाहिदा प्रकाश तेरा करो 50-50 विश करूंगा। पीकू तो सब बैनर पे ट्राई करती है यार, निकल भी जाता है उसका बहुत सारा बैनर पे, हम ही लोग लुलवाए रहते हैं। यो 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 यो। कहाँ ही फंस गए भाई, इधर आ जाओ। यहाँ मैटर होने लग गया। गॉड के पावर। मेरा लक प्ले मैवन है, वो करता है मेरा विश।
But where are those who share the memory?
तुम भी उससे करवा लेना लाइव स्ट्रीम पे, निकल जाएगा, मज़ा आ जाएगा। ये अरे हम तो कर लेते हैं, हम तो बोलते हैं जिसका भी करवाना है भाई, लाओ इधर आईडी लाओ, सबका विश करते हैं। अरे 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 जोंगलू को मार दिया करंट, जोंगलू मर गया भाई साहब। ये तो एक्सीडेंट हो गया भाई, खतरनाक जगह ये। इधर आ जाओ, खतरनाक जगह था भाई, जोंगलू को करंट मार दिया, मर गया बेचारा। बेचारा जोंगलू अनलकी हो गया अभी तो। अब ये तो एक ही लूप में घूम रहा है। भाई देखिए ऐसे टट्टी कैरेक्टर है, दो में स्विच करना तो मर जाती ऐसा है भाई, बाप रे। हम तो 50-50 आ रहे, तुमको खीचिंग मिला, तिगनाड़ी मिला। खीचिंग का 2 कॉन्स्टलेशन हो गया, तिगनाड़ी और दिलुक मिला था। ही कर दी भाई, ही। कोई नहीं है तो 5 स्टार ना बिल्ड करो, मस्त हो जाएगी। दिया हाँ अच्छे से बिल्ड करेगा तो हो जाएगी। लेकिन मेरे के कुछ कुछ कैरेक्टर भाई पसंद भी नहीं ना आता है। कुछ कुछ कैरेक्टर होता है जिसका प्ले स्टाइल अच्छा लगता है, उसके साथ खेलने में मज़ा आता है। कोई कैरेक्टर होता है उसका प्ले स्टाइल नहीं अच्छा लगता। वही बात है इसके साथ।
Fire hazard!
Stabilize.
Good bishop down!
एक और कहाँ है भाई? पीके यार तो उसका अल्ट करती है करता हूँ तब तक मर ही जाता हूँ। अरे उसका अल्ट करते करते मर ही जाता है भाई। उसका अल्ट में ये भी है ना कि जंप नहीं करना रहता वरना उसका अल्ट खत्म हो जाता है। ऐसा कुछ भी है ना, ऐसा कुछ भी तो है। एक और भाई कहाँ दिखा रहा है इसके अंदर? अंदर कहाँ कुछ है? अच्छा ऊपर में हो सकता है।
Stabilize.
अच्छा इधर है। यहाँ पे भाई
Time for a light show!
हाँ थैंक्स। हाँ जंप किया तो अल्ट खत्म। बताओ उसका अल्ट किया ना तब मारो गोल्ड। गॉड ऑफ वार का कर्टाज याद। गॉड ऑफ वार खेले हो PS पे? रहने दो छोड़ो। सेव करो वेस्ट ना दिया या जिंगली। क्लाउड रिटर्न निकाल लेना। अब हम भी यही बोलेंगे। राइडन पे हार गया तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, क्लाउड रिटर्न निकालो, वेस्ट है। हाँ भाई ओनली गॉड ऑफ वार 4 रैग्नारॉक नहीं खेली। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, मैं तो जिंदगी भर सेव करके थक गया। अरे F2P प्लेयर्स का यही है भाई, क्या कर सकते हो। F2P प्लेयर्स का यही है भाई, सेव ही करना पड़ जाता है, सब कुछ निकाल ही नहीं सकते। एक मेरे स्ट्रीम पे आया था, उसका जानते हो क्या था, जितने भी 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है वो सभी के सभी C6, सभी के सभी टोटल 5 स्टार C6। देखिए जैसा फुरीना निकली तो फुरीना भी C6 है उसकी, ठीक है। नेबुलेट है तो नेबुलेट भी C6, और उसका वेपन R5। ऐसे प्लेयर भाई सोचो, उसका 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर विथ सिग्नेचर वेपन C6। तुम समझ लो भाई किस लेवल का होगा वो आदमी।
How brilliant!
अच्छा बिल्ड, अरे भाई सेकंड्स नहीं लगते हैं कोई भी डोमेन क्लियर करने में, सेकंड्स नहीं भाई। भाई 10 सेकंड 15 सेकंड में पूरा डोमेन क्लियर कर रहा है वो बंदा। उसके पास वेपन वेपन और ये देख रहे हो भाई क्या है उसके पास, 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर C6 प्लस उसका वेपन। टैलेंट भी क्राउन, हाँ टैलेंट वो तो भाई बोल ही जाओ, क्राउन हर एक उसका टैलेंट था भाई, सब उसका सब, मतलब यही था उसका, मतलब जो परफेक्ट बिल्ड हो सकता है बेस्ट वही है उसका।
The show begins! May I present?
ये कैसा बेकार, बहुत बेकार चैलेंज है भाई। जिसके पास फुरीना नहीं है वो नहीं कर पाएगा। एंड मीनवाइल मी जो 3 बार डोमेन में गेम ओवर। भाई क्या कर सकते हो, हम लोग का सेम हाल है। भाई वो सेकंड्स में डोमेन क्लियर कर रहा था भाई। तुम समझो कि तुम्हारा टैलेंट वाला डोमेन है तो फिर भी इजी होता है टैलेंट वाला डोमेन। आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन भाई, आर्टिफैक्ट आर्टिफैक्ट डोमेन समझो कि हार्ड ही होता है एक तरीके से, उसको भाई सेकंड्स में क्लियर कर रहा था। तुम ये भाई अंदाज़ा लगा लो कि अगर कोई टैलेंट डोमेन होता तो उसको क्या टाइम लगता। नेवलेट ला रहा है भाई, उसका जो अटैक होता है ना मेन वाला, बस कर रहा है खत्म, कर रहा है खत्म भाई, इतना डैमेज इतना कि तुम देख कर पागल हो जाओगे। स्ट्रीम पे ही था, स्ट्रीम पे ही किए थे भाई, हालत ख़राब कर दिया था, इतना मस्त था उसका भाई। अकाउंट रिव्यू किए ना भाई, देख कर हिल गए सब कुछ भाई। C6 R5 इससे नीचे तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा है। इसको बस वोटी नहीं कर सकती है, हम दोनों बस देख रहे थे, बस कलेक्ट कर रहे थे। क्या कलेक्ट कर रहे थे? पावर ऑफ मनी, वही ना भाई। अरे जानते हो, कुछ कुछ तो ऐसा ट्रिक लगाता होगा भाई जिससे उसको मतलब सस्ता मिलता होगा भाई। कुछ तो ऐसा ट्रिक होगा भाई, रीज़न चेंज करना या फिर कुछ तो होगा भाई, कुछ तो होगा जिससे मिलता होगा मतलब सस्ते में थोड़ा। या फिर हो सकता है कि हाँ बहुत पैसा होगा उसके पास, तो उसके लिए कुछ 10-20 हज़ार रुपये मैटर नहीं करता हो, ऐसा भी हो सकता है। क्योंकि पबजी में तो लोग लाखों लाखों लगा देते थे यार, तो ऐसा भी हो सकता है, पॉसिबिलिटीज तो है। आइस, यो आइस ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम, क्या हाल चाल? इधर किधर है? नीचे तो नहीं, ऊपर हो सकता है। हाँ, वैलोरेंट में भी बहुत लगाते हैं, उसका भी बंडल 91 का है, उसका भी का बंडल 91 लिखे हुए या 9K। अच्छा अच्छा, 9K का है, 9K का भाई साहब। यू कैन चेक माई बारबूडा बिल्ड हेयर। अरे क्यों नहीं चेक कर सकते भाई? 9K बोल रहा है। अच्छा 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 अच्छा, लाओ चेक कर लेते, लाओ चेक कर लेते। IMD लाओ, IMD।
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be. May I present?
Eight, 6, 2, 7, 2, 9, 5, 6, 3। आइस, बस बाबरा है इसके पास।
I wonder when I'll be as tall
भाई
as
इतना
my
ज़्यादा
little
क्रिट डैमेज कैसे है
sister.
भाई इसका? वेपन है इसमें, इसमें क्या चेक करें बताओ? नॉर्मल अटैक, C3 है, टैलेंट। इसमें क्या चेक करे? थोड़ा बड़ा बड़ा क्या चेक करे भाई? ओ भाई, मैंने वैलो में आईडी देखा है 50K 60K लगाए भाई साहब। वैलो बहुत लोग खेलते हैं वैलो। मैं सोच रहा था पबजी PC ट्राई करूँगा। पबजी PC।
The show begins.
Solidify.
Stay put. Ready, go!
50 लेवल पे है आर्टिफैक्ट्स। रुक जा, उसके आर्टिफैक्ट्स चेक करने थे। 8627 हिस्ट्री में नहीं आता क्या? नहीं आता। 862729 563 563 आर्टिफैक्ट्स। अच्छा, क्रिट डैमेज का लगाए हुए सर्कुलेट क्रिट रेट के साथ। अच्छा है भाई। क्रिट डैमेज 24%। भाई क्या बात कर रहे हो। क्रिट डैमेज 14%, क्रिट रेट। भाई सब आर्टिफैक्ट हमको दे दो। अटैक परसेंटेज इसमें क्रिट रेट क्रिट डैमेज है। क्रिट डैमेज 21% गया है भाई साहब। क्रिट डैमेज 24% गया है हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस के साथ। मस्त सेट है भाई। इसमें भी 24। तभी ना आर्टिफैक्ट ही ऐड कर रहा है भाई। क्रिट डैमेज 146% ऐड कर रहा है क्रिट डैमेज, और 29 क्रिट रेट। हीलिंग बोनस नहीं दे रहा है, एनर्जी रिचार्ज दे रहा है 36%। अटैक इतना, मैक्स एचपी, डिफेंस भी दे रहा है थोड़ा सा। एलिमेंट्री मास्टरी, मैक्स स्टेमिना, हाइड्रो डैमेज बोनस दे रहा है 46। सही है भाई, बराबर तुम्हारी। हाँ सही है। हेलो भाई, मैं ज़िंदगी में क्रेडिट कार्ड दिमाग 16 से ऊपर नहीं गई। हेलो भाई, मेरी ज़िंदगी में क्रिट डैमेज, अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, क्रिट डैमेज 16 से ऊपर नहीं गई। अरे रे रे रे। क्रिट डैमेज का बोल रहा हूँ, हाँ समझ गया भाई। सेम भाई, नहीं नहीं सेम नहीं भाई, मेरा तो क्रिट डैमेज गया है 20 तक गया है मेरा। क्रिट डैमेज मेरा 20 तक गया है। तुम कब से गेम खेल रहे हो भाई? इतना इतना क्या था तुम्हारा, ये बड़ा है। कब से गेम खेल रहे हो तुम? ओहो, बहुत दुख है उसके बेचारा सही में। बेमचारा है वो तो। उसी को ले जाता हूँ अपनी ज़िंदगी में। भाई मैं टाइपिंग थोड़ी मराठी स्टाइल है तो थोड़ी हिंदी टाइपिंग करने में दिक्कत आती है। अरे कोई नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, कोई दिक्कत ऐसे तुम सैड मत हो भाई, खुश रहो। उतना हम लोग मैनेज कर लेते हैं भाई। तुम गलत टाइप कर देते हो, हम तो कितना बार सही जो टाइप किए रहते उसको गलत पढ़ देते। इतना क्या भाई, तो मस्त चिल रहो भाई, दोस्त अपने तुम क्या है। चिल रहो तुम, चिल मजे करो।
Let's call a ceasefire.
यहाँ ऊपर में है, हाँ दिख गया। वहाँ ऊपर जाने का रास्ता यहाँ से होकर जाएगा शायद से। एक तो उसके अंदर भी दिख गया, दो दो यहाँ पे है।
Don't be scared.
Stabilize. Solidify.
भाई कैसा चढ़े भाई ऊपर भाई। भाई ऊपर चढ़ने का रास्ता नहीं मिल रहा भाई इधर, ये बंद ही है।
Stabilize. This will do. That won't work.
यार इसको मारना पड़ेगा ना भाई पार्टी स्विच करने से पहले।
May I present? Let the world come alive. Lighter, please. Here come the fireworks.
You win this battle.
What do we have here?
चलो पार्टी सेटअप सारा चेंज करा जाए।
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
ले उसको पास करने टाइप ये है ही नहीं।
Behold. The wind rises.
यहाँ का पहाड़ तो भाई बहुत गंदा है, चढ़ ही नहीं पाता है। बाप रे बाप, वनरर नहीं चढ़ पा रहा भाई, सोच रहे हो? नॉर्मल तो कोई चढ़ ही नहीं पाता भाई इस पे, फिर वनरर नहीं चढ़ पा रहा है तो ये हमसे भी नहीं हुआ, यहाँ आकर अटक जाते हैं। अच्छा ये है ही पहाड़, बहुत गंदा पहाड़ बनाया है भाई, देखो स्लिपरी है एक तो।
Behold.
The wind rises.
भाई इतना लेग में कैसे खेल लेते हो भाई? कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है ना भाई, क्या कर सकते हैं? कोई ऑप्शन ही नहीं है ब्रो। खड़ी तो खड़ी क्या?
Behold.
बहुत ऊपर है भाई।
The wind rises. Swan Fury. The wind rises. Behold. The wind rises upon the gale.
ठीक तो है भाई लगा हुआ, अब क्या दिक्कत हो गया?
Too slow.
ये हमसे भी नहीं हुआ, यहाँ तक अच्छा जाता ही। अच्छा
Behold.
हाँ हाँ कितना टाइम हो गया भाई? 10 बजने वाला है। 4 घंटा स्ट्रीम कर लिया आज, ज़्यादा नहीं कर लिया आज। वॉचिंग नहीं आया यार, लेकिन मजा नहीं आया। चलो गाइस, आज के लिए काफ़ी रखते हैं, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम। तब तक के लिए टाटा बाय बाय। थैंक यू सो मच अभी तक बने रहने के लिए सभी को। आते रहना, मज़ा आएगा डेली आओगे तो। चलो बाय बाय गाइस।